Oh my god. Oh my god, no, everything's working. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Maybe I jinxed it. But for once, I think I have all of my stream problems solved at the same time. Hello! It's Saturday. What a rare stream. I think the last Saturday stream we've had, we were finishing Pinocchio game. Whatever the hell that was called. But, yeah, yesterday didn't work out, so here we are today. By God. I keep wanting to stream other days, but then Helldivers 2 keeps happening. What a goddamn game. I can't believe we got the game of the year within 2 months. So, the hell were we doing? It's been 8 days, and that means I'm extremely hazy on what we were doing.
So the identity of our new company Führer was no coincidence. Him, of all people, our newly minted lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
Father confessed as much when I was back in Berlin. He pulled some strings with Supreme Army Command.
Sweet. Keep your head down, enemy fire. Oh. That ain't look like a normal people. Oh! Like a fucking... one of them hunger goblins, ain't it?
I'm not even sure.
Suicide steps. What does that mean?
Don't mind if I do.
There's my gas mask button. There's nothing here. Why is this cloth rock solid? I thought some stuff like curtains and things had physics in this game earlier. Maybe things were just extra starchy in the World War II era. Ain't shit in here anyway, I guess. Not even dog tags. Well, fine. Guess I'll move on. I guess it's still gassy here. Disgusting! What gruesome monstrosities will the enemy throw at you next? Dead, but you're alive. That's all that matters. Oh, this sucks. So it's the same. Is it getting worse? Why can't I see shit? To the front. Okay. Is that gas like frosty or something? Some cold fart clouds. Cologne Avenue. Crater. Okay. This is the quietest war.
Well, today.
Yeah. Hey, Bubby. What that mouth do?
Too much.
That's a lot of teeth. Are those your baby teeth? That a, what do you call those? Is those wisdom teeth? It's rows upon rows of wisdom teeth.
You won't get me, you freaks of nature! What? Who's
So
that?
loud.
Is that you, soldier?
Yeah.
That scared the
Where the
fuck
devil
out
have
of
you
me.
I've been back at my house.
Well,
Can I?
that got your tongue.
Yeah.
Stay where you are, you damned traitor! Ah, treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you.
What?
What's wrong? Was that not what you wanted to hear?
Look, man. I tried to get you your shit, but like, I got warped away.
I wish I could trust you. Truly I do. But my mission comes first. I can't risk it for anything. Secure the explosives depot. And then, bring me proof I can trust you. Proof that you're not in league with the enemy. That I don't have to fight this accursed battle alone.
Yeah.
Go!
How would I even be in league with this thing?
War changes a person.
Maybe I look like them. Maybe I'm butt naked. Sounds like I got shoes on at least.
That's just what their feet sound like.
Oh no, I got a shirt. Fuck. So I don't look anything. Maybe I've got a lot of teeth. Maybe that'd be a reasonable response. Yeah. I'm very pale. Lots of teeth. Shoes though. Should I be keeping my head down? This feels like I should keep my head down, but... Fuck? Oh, those are shells. Okay. Interesting.
I was wondering why there are so many cans.
Yeah, it's like, damn, they're going through beans like nobody's business. Like maybe Folgers. Scent of gunpowder burns your nostrils. Unfortunately, the empty shells are no use to you. Cannon isn't loaded. Yeah? That's good. Same shit. Not loaded. Oh, our shell and ammunition supplies have dried up. We're as good as defenseless. Have they forgotten us out here? After taking stock of what's left in the trenches and the shelters, I put all the remaining explosives and ammunition in the new ammunition depot. Now all I need to do is make sure no one starts playing with fire around here. Third rebel brawler. Okay, I took that note. Must count as some sort of hint that I need to go to the depot. 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 Volatile. I need another way in. You just climb it. Like boxes right here. Climb right up. No? Alright, you wily video game. I guess you win. After all, I am a soldier, so I'm probably very frail and capable of climbing a fence. Especially one with a nice grippable flat top. Only about 4 feet from the top of that box.
Yeah, with no razor wire for some reason.
I don't like the fact that this seems to loop. So if this area loops, that means it's an area I might be chased in. Or damped. What do I need shit for anyway? Alright, didn't that guy tell me to go get something? The guy I just talked
Something
to?
about the munitions depot or something.
I was so confused about him accusing me of being with the little goblins that I didn't listen to a word he said. This looks nice and safe. Maybe I should go this way first. Never mind. This game is so fucking dark. My legs!
As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can he not see that the whole world is against us? Would he rather wipe them all out than admit defeat?
Instantly clears the gas. Naturally. Useless little table. What? Hello.
It's me.
God damn it.
What did you do?
I walked slightly away and immediately hung up on him.
Soldier.
Okay, good.
Me.
Sorry about that, bud.
Communications up and running again. So you're really going to do it, eh? Perhaps I misjudged you. You're not alone in there. I saw it.
Soldier, it's me. Hangs up.
It could be close to you right now. The creature seems to hate gas.
Yeah, same.
Shut off the gas lines and try to lure the creature into the ammunition depot.
Are you still there? Okay. Okay. Damn. Hella dank. You out here, Hellhorse? Or whatever you were? Not be loud. Distant scream? Huh? Pretty gnarly creature. Walking through shit. this not lead back to that gate that I couldn't open from one side? God, my guy gets winded pretty quick for a soldier. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I couldn't do that through this little chain link fence. Yeah, he probably fucked up his lungs pretty quick. Coming? These footsteps are coming from weird directions. There he is. Oh my god. Dude! Is he leaving? Bro. I need you to go over here. God. Maybe if I hang out over here, he'll, like, path relatively towards me. Oh shit, it worked. Wait, how did he dash through here without breaking these? Whatever. I'm gonna go investigate the corners he was kind of guarding. Oh, I cannot. There's an invisible wall. Okay, game. That's just kind of rude, but... Bozo? No, he's got to be alive. There's going to be an actual boss fight. Where I can spare him for some reason. Unless I just fucked it up. It didn't seem like a boss fight. The last boss fight had a lot of music. Craziness happening. What's my goal here? Bring the officer proof of my loyalty. I need to, like, grab that limb or something, did I? This chunk? Oh, this, okay. Creature's head. I'm sure he's fine. How do we get back there? Hey dude, I brought you a head. Breathing hard.
Stop where you are! I felt the shockwaves all the way back here. What happened? Did you clear the gun positions? Prove it to me! My God.
Why did you do that? Can't get over him. There we go. How the hell did he open this door? Did he just like open it and then sprint away as it creaked it? Whatever. Oh, and it hinges both ways. I just want to close the fucking door. You in here, dude? This guy's weirding me out. He lets me in and then just runs away. Is he ever real at all? I'm sure he's here. He must be.
I had to be sure. I hope you can understand that. Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh? Ah, my eyes. They still hurt. But I can see much clearer now. Much clearer. I know you killed the abomination that did this to me too. I should never have doubted you, soldier. Even though you never brought me my medicine. But
Bruh.
I can take care of myself.
That shit was crazy.
The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel.
It fell into the water.
It will take you to
Giant
a munitions factory.
Droopy titty monster
Because of
dropped it in the water.
supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production. There are rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machines up and running again, we'll have all the explosives we need to win the war.
Hell yeah. What is this?
Just like you did before. I'm counting on you. You are our only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
Bro, you just keep talking. I don't want to interrupt, but... Okay. Dynamo flashlight. Hey, no batteries required. Oh god, it's one of the ones from, like, Amnesia, isn't it? Ugh. Key. Yeah. Sweeping kitchen, latrines. Cool.
Oh, enemy, we shall die.
Der Kompanierführer. We have lost a whole cart of medical supplies. Lieutenant von Schmidt, I beg of you, allow me to conduct a search for the morphine at least. We all need the doses we can get. We need all the doses we can get. I would also like to take this opportunity to inform you that I have submitted an official complaint against you. Your order to stop declaring soldiers unfit for duty, as enforced in the case of Untero Officer Rosala, is irresponsible and demoralizing for both the soldiers in question and their comrades. I would also like you that you refrain from referring to me as Dr. Eisenbarth to liken me to a... Okay, this is... We read this already. We've been here already. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're just back. We just made it back to the one bunker finally. And I guess he boarded up all these doors that I cut down before again, for some reason. Right, these are all the doors that, like, were partially opening before. I'm not doing that anymore. This one is still like that, though. Weird. Hey man, I know you're blind, but be sure to take care around this giant door of barbed wire. Hey, this is where I left him. Laid his dumb ass on the bed. Should I? Yeah. This is fine. I assume it's a bad thing to try to take his gun. I don't know how to leave. So This is where I got in before. Maybe. I don't think I had a gas mask before. Oh no, it just sucks down here. Okay. Ah, here we are. Oh, I hate this flashlight. Not as loud as the one in the bunker, though, at least. You good, bro? Horst Weber. Yep. Yep, amnesia the bunker.
Autumn is upon us again.
It's wild how they all came up with the
3
same
years
idea
this
around the
was
same time.
working on.
To make games in this era, I guess,
paid a
with
visit
that.
to the attic while I was back home on leave. But the memories of Christian were too painful. Even my pigeons were gone.
Ooh.
Mother said they flew off, but I think she was lying. Perhaps because father was with us. He probably let them starve to
the
death in
bird.
their cages.
Maybe?
He has set up a laboratory in the basement. Mother does not seem to know what he gets up to down there. They hardly say a word to each other anymore.
Yeah, that tracks. We talk to that guy? He's fucking crazy. Storage. Yeah, the World War II's been kind of on the back burner for games for a while now. Ever since Call of Duty ran it into the ground like 15 years ago with 8 consecutive games or some shit. And Medal of Honor. And probably some other ones that I'm not remembering. I guess World War I Yeah, kinda. Wolfenstein was a bit fantastical for... Yeah. I guess World War I is at least a more interesting era technologically. Because it is old enough that it is so different. You again. You cuck. Station Road. Dear parents, Ursula has broken off our engagement. Please do not be surprised if you do not hear from her anymore. When the war is over, it will be time for new beginnings. Perhaps Ursula will then rekindle her hope and turn her thoughts to us once more. I'm keeping my chin up and think of you every day while I'm out here. Doing my duty for the fatherland. Yours, Casper. Red string. Writing room, stage for the soldiers to write letter home. Post. Soldier, follow the regulations. The following contents are forbidden in military mail. Unusual forms of writing, any type of code, illegible writing, details of your position, details of indications of your company's plans or tactics. Spot checks will be conducted. Failure to comply will result in strict punishment. Yeah. What about drawings of penises? Delivery rejected. I hear we're going to be heading south together with our neighboring companies. Perhaps the change of scenery will help. I can't get rid of these damned lice. Hope you've not been hit too hard by the famine. I miss you so much. With love, Martin Pecora. I thought this was like a laundry basket. This is out of place. Alright, no more goodies. Just out here to the stinky place. Okay. What's these? Tools and no one around to use them. They are cowards, all of them. What? Ooh. What? Is that me saying that? That feels kind of out of character. Only that Colossus could roll into battle for you, but you were not a mechanic. And like this whole area is kind of deserted? What do you mean? Those shitty cowardly mechanics. Fuck mechanics.
That fucking... I thought you turned the gas for this area off?
Oh no,
Oh.
there's more. More areas, more gas.
That seems like just a small concentrated area though.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Can I... Is there anything over here? Oh, okay. Yep, just time for a farty bridge to nowhere. Pretty fast. Why is this bridge just gushing gas? What do you mean?
It's war stuff.
We built gas lines, poison gas lines into our bridges. Just in case, you know? What in the fuck am I seeing? Is that a castle? You guys might not be able to see it yet if the stream is darker. What the fuck? This ain't seem right. What am I walking into, actually? It's like industrial megastructure with a nice Sarlacc pit hole entrance. Alright. Except it's all pipes. It's always aliens. Oh, we're in a factory now. Hole's gone. Okay, I guess we're in. Irrevocably.
Is that you, soldier? Good. You've almost done it. Need to get the power back on. And you can get the factory up and running
How did you get this number?
Be careful. Saboteur. It's one of our own. It's one of our own, you hear me?
October 13th, 1917. I have ordered our factories to cease the production of ordnance and arms with immediate effect. Grubert refuses to comply.
I read this
He
elsewhere.
says that to do so would be treason.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, good. Okay. Guess I need to go activate 4 areas or something. Why can't I crawl over here? Oh, what? Somebody here? Hey, you Grubert? TP3, what? I hope these symbols aren't important, because what the fuck? What am I walking towards? Telegraph slips. Central control element self-diagnostic. It has to end. Analysis diagnostic failed. Element corrupt. Aborting reignition. Reinitiation process. Uh-huh. Furnace pressure. Follow the orange pipes to guide the steam from the furnaces to where the pressure is needed. The direction of the steam can be changed by rotating the junction valves. You fucking what? Okay. We tried to keep the machines running, but they kept breaking down. We thought the enemy had sabotaged our work, but we could not find the culprit. It is as if the machines themselves refuse to continue production. The others have disappeared. Need to fire the furnaces. Factory must continue operation. Signed, Grubert. Oh, so Grubert's not the traitor? Okay. So 300 degrees at 1. I need to go to A2. It's on. But that shit's all fucked. Alright.
Help our brave soldiers as they fight off the enemy at our borders.
Okay. B1 and then B3. Which one is this? That needs to be at 550. Okay. Temperature 0. Yeah. Okay. This one's not ready yet. B1. Oh no, that seems good. And then B3. Alright. This isn't as complicated as everything made it seem like it was going to be.
We have thus far endured all forms of hostility, open and covert, from
Oh, this sucks.
west and from across the sea.
As ordered, the great lieutenant of the mighty German Kaiser has started using the new poison gas compounds against the French. He truly believes that killing off some of the poor bastards in their own trenches will help us win the war. He was so pleased with himself. How can I not see that the whole world is against us? Would rather wipe them all out than admit defeat. Why are you giving me so many repeat notes? Okay. So now we've got a 450, 2, 3, Y. Two. It's supposed to be the Y. So I'm missing. Guess that's it. I don't know if this steam actually hurts. Yep. So this one must have been 3? 4. Y. Is F2? Okay, this one's supposed to be on Y. But I don't think it's actually getting heat yet. F1, G3. Okay, this is the first one. Is it not? This one's used to be on G2. Which it is. So that valve way the fuck back here? They're supposed to leave it? G3. Is that done? $450. I don't know why I read that as $250. God damn it. Okay. The fuck? I just like climbed straight to the bottom of that ladder. Whoa, holy! Huh? Okay.
Oh,
That was weird. Guess there's a fella here. This is the fart area of the factory. Farts are made. Okay, let's see here. 600 H1. Okay, so 600 HX. Break it. Get that soldier boy. Come on! There we go. This is probably the X. I don't think any other ones have X's unless this is the first one. Which it looks like it is. This needs to be set to H. Okay. Needs to be set to H. And now I need to find the last one, which is probably in here. Oh no, this is the exit, I think. So here. All right. Through. Leave the Kaiser of his crown and he will see the light. Is that what that ghosty fellow was the Kaiser, and I need to remove his crown? Gas makes you ill, Papa says. You should always turn it off all the way. Yeah? Okay. this area, okay, boss area. Well, that's Sudafed.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, it kicked ass. I'm feeling great now.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be a problem in the next few days, though.
Yeah, looks like we got a bit of a roller coaster of weather and temperatures still ahead, so. Either way, though, really impressed with that stuff, because it was bad an hour ago.
A lot of weird noises while you were gone.
Yeah. Reactivate the factory. Workers, the saboteurs shut down the factory. Must try to get production up and running again. To do this, the gas pressure in all the supply lines needs to be set to the maximum level. Once we have enough pressure... This was probably the tutorial for what I needed to do, huh? Well.
Don't you keep those kinds of notes?
Yeah. I just already did that. Come on, hair. What are you doing?
Do you need a hairband?
Corruption.
No.
You descend like an easterly wind. A promise of home and hero's death. But then you feast, and all life ends.
Cool, man. This door feels a little out of place. Wow.
What?
Real quiet. Sneakily closing behind me.
Okay, bye.
Let me look around before I... Oh. Are you the king? Machine is inert.
The balls are inert? Oh, it's like a Saw situation.
I don't know. She seems like some kind of monster. She's got 3 arms on this arm. Neat. Pretty cool monster. Oh, I have to increase the pressure, huh? Okay, then where do I do that?
The pressure of what?
Machines! Is there a door to these places? I don't know how to climb over there. I need to get to those, but... How? Something to do up here first? Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Where's she going? Oh, he's getting more weapons. I see. You know, before I do anything, I want to make sure I'm doing the pacifist option. These are just going crazy.
Oh?
I think I've already been doing it. I'm turning them towards the good gas or something. Oh shit, it's not uniform though. Okay, this one's good, I think. Yep. Open up! Okay, I think that's it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Bye-bye. Ah! Success! Give me that mirror chunk. Chapter 3. Pain. Alrighty. Last chapter. Time to meander around the house.
Whoa.
Sir?
Too bright.
Anything new? My flashlight's gone. Childish nonsense. You're doing the right thing. Trench whistle. Yes, very good.
Dear Paul, the front is eating us alive here in Flanders. And what's left of us, the rats and the lice take too. I
How
pray
quiet is this
every
voice
day
acting
for this
compared to
war
the
to be
music?
over,
Unreal.
before the next wave of German heroes is burned to ashes in this madness. Please recline.
Oops. Oh well. This is to certify that Paul von Schmidt has graduated from the Prussian Military Cadet Academy with flying colors as of April 1916. Is hereby recommended for the officer fast track in aid of the war effort.
Yes. Maybe I'll go with Christian. In America, freedom is more than just a word.
Freedom!
Not like here. But such a journey would be expensive. What? You want to come with me? I don't think America is for you. You take after father too much. Hey, there's no need to get mad. Hey!
America! No! Can't be him, can it? No. Bro, it is so fucking dark. Why is there barbed wire in the hallway?
Oh.
Maybe it's so fucking dark because I'm just not supposed to go that way. Yeah.
Food. Okay, bye.
That looked very safe. These are all old. Yeah. Can't turn my music on.
Oh
Turn
no.
this stupid fucking bird on. Key to the storage room. Bagel?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're starting now, boys. Oh, fuck that. That was way too bright and way too loud.
My legs!
Are we done making tinnitus and bottom noises?
Not quite. Alright, now we're done. I don't understand all these matches they let you find. Is that like just in case you've missed the other 3? Because they don't run out. Sobs. Oh. Is that bread or meat?
Yes. True that. Thought your ears ringing was bad. What if your butt rang forever?
Answer this with my ass.
Wake up. You need to wake up.
Sheeple.
You need to come back.
Elaborate? No?
Am I in a coma?
Womp womp.
And I'm reliving my, like, trauma and family problems?
It's like Silent Hill.
Hello?
This piggy noise is intensified. Where's it work? Hurt me!
Oh. Huh? Get the power back on in the house.
It seems kind of wet down here. Is that safe?
It's fine. Fuck, this just opens? I sworn it said it was locked. Did I have the key? Huh? Oh yeah, for sure. Get it lit. Needle and thread, skin and hair. You feel a little sick. Huh?
I know I cannot ask you for both. I want Johannes to live. I have chosen him. Please accept Paul into your heavenly kingdom. He is a good boy. I cut off the cuckoo's flesh as I cut off its life, so that Johannes may live in its stead. Please, dear Lord, come to my aid and bring back my Johannes.
And when the Lord saw her, he had compassion on her and said to her, "Do not weep." Then he came up and touched the bear, and the bear stood still, and he said, "Young man, I say to you, arise." And the dead man sat up and began to speak, and Jesus gave him to his mother. Luke 7:13 on a Friday. Virgin Mary, she looks sad. She looks about as neutral as a face could look. What do you mean it won't budge? Oh. Got me, son of a bitch! What if you, like, failed that quick time event? Like, it's just a dummy. Dummy looks at you in surprise. Yeah, surprise these nuts in your mouth.
Didn't even make sense.
Didn't have to. He understood what I meant. Distorted voice breathes. Oh my god. Fine. Hello, Matt. Is this the blue room? No. Gets electrocuted. Bottom noise.
He likes it.
What the fuck? What do you mean blue room? Can't get in there. Larry? Where do I go?
He's busy. He's living like Larry.
Did we just go back the way I came? I don't really remember how I got down here. Didn't I? Oh yeah, wasn't the fucking elevator? The elevator ain't working. Is there another door here? Not that I can see shit. Hey.
Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Yeah? What am I missing here? Is that door... I don't see where I'm supposed to go. There's no more... Just this door. So, what? Not that bad. Over here. Nothing in there. Sad Mary. Oh, this is suddenly closed now. Did you do this? Why did this randomly close? Why did it wait for me to, like, leave? And then randomly start working? Skulls from the German Southwest Africa for further scientific investigation. Recommended for use of objects as study. That's bread. Please expect the Great General's cases and boxes around midday on Friday, June 7th. Our forwarding agent will collect the goods from the steamboat in the port of Hamburg. One day part of this. Following delivery, my stuff will remain at your disposal in order to carry out all of the goods. To carry all the goods you do not need in your house itself down to the desired area of your basement. I shall send you your invoice upon completion of the work. Wish your father, General von Schmidt, a speedy recovery. H. Burgerman and Son Shipping. Yeah, just flip it, no problem. Sense no danger. Label from the shipping company. Cases have come a long way. You're right, Johannes. Teresa and I have decided to help you once the war is over. We'll liberate the skulls from your parents' basement and send the crate back. It's the least we can do after everything your fathers and forefathers did to them. Let's hope they can find peace in the soil of their homeland, Rudy. We're transferred to the Pathological Institute of Berlin. Okay. So you're telling me I was able to just flip the power on and everything's fine? All that sparking? No problems? They said they were for research, I think. Music? But, acquiring them for whatever research they may have been doing didn't sound particularly ethical. Come on. Okay. We're going back to the first wing of the house. Less dark than before, at least. Okay. Guess we can go here. So I got storage room key. I think that was one of the rooms I'd had access to. Oh, what? The fuck? What is this? Hold on. Okay. Guess I'll go up there. Article, The Factory. Article dated May 20th, 1906. Karl von Schmidt & Co. Paint Factories evades bankruptcy. Berlin-based company which specializes in the production of chemical substances for medical and industrial use has been saved from bankruptcy by an injection of private funds from owner Karl von Schmidt. Investments from partners were surprisingly thin on the ground when Karl von Schmidt & Co.'s leading chemists were poached by a competitor in Wuppertal. Karl von Schmidt is the son of famous Prussian General Lothar von Schmidt. The investment of private funds has saved the jobs of their infantry employees at the company's Berlin premises. Whether the company can secure Enterprise's future, however, remains to be seen. And we're back upstairs. This is storage room? No. Paul, a painter? Hold on. Just you wait. Is this the storage room? No.
I think that's the mom's room.
No, mom's room is this one. Oh. Still living that ranch life, huh?
Fancy pants.
Spring Awakening 2020. It wasn't smiling the night you saw the two of them together. There's the can.
That would be really scary.
You're still mad about what happened in the attic, aren't you? I should have known. Of course. Now I understand. Now it all makes sense.
Eh?
Just leave. You traitor. Get out of here. Damn traitor. You're just bitter as I needed. And you didn't. Get out. Go on. I hope you die.
Those who gaze at Mother's tree are the same, and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, a secret that I know. The keeper of my secret has a mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes like the self.
Picture reminds you of your childhood. Yeah? Dear Johannes, once the war is over, we shall finally get our exhibition, and it shall be more beautiful than ever. I've received your sketches for our poster campaign in support of our soldiers. Christian would love them too. Can't wait for the next time I see the two of you and Rudy. There's so much I want to share with you. I have seen so much on my way to the front, but for now, letters will have to do. Take care of yourself, soldier. Otherwise, I'll have to come over there and stitch you back together again. I am to be deployed as a nurse within the next few days. Yours, Teresa. What? I don't think it was supposed to be doing that.
Dear Father, you have disowned me not because of that night in the attic, but because I am a rebel within the confines of this family. If you had dared rebel against your own father, you could have spared Mother much pain and torture. Your only loyalty is to a dead man. This house is under the rule of the dead. His spirit pervades every stone. I am packing and moving out. Soon you shall be rid of me. I would rather go to war than return to this accursed house. Johannes.
Flyer the exhibition, Artist Collective The Blue Dove invites you to Berlin Canvases, an exhibition by local artists in word, image, and sculpture at the cafe in the
Scheuenviertel?
Making up words. Speak American. Yeah, same.
Oh, I didn't see what she said.
Keep forgetting which brother you are.
I think we're Johannes?
They switch between referring to me as, like, you and Johannes. Been very unclear. Alright, so
Maybe
where's
your
the...
dad disowned you because you're wearing fucking tap shoes in an all-wooden house.
Yo, forbidden cheese.
Sponge cake! Because it looks like a sponge, but it's on a plate. Twinkies now.
Try the elevator again. Aww. There he is again.
Fucking elf on the shelf. Yeah. They were all treated like shit by the dad after his dad moved in, but that's the gist of it, I think. Larry is a state of mind, state of being. We are all Larry.
Larry is a warning. So I didn't get anything in that room, I don't think. Am I interrupting something?
The Blue Dove Berlin.
Oh, I can't remember.
Called to arms to protect the fatherland.
Do you know, Hannah?
Following beloved members of our
I
association
can't remember.
did suffer
Oh, that's gonna
heroic
make me
deaths
crazy though.
in the fall of 1914, in faithful fulfillment of their duty.
Duty.
Teresa Gauweil, author and nurse. Rudi Meyer, author.
What? So all my friends specifically died?
Christian Mertens, painter and salesman.
Didn't
Konrad
realize you
von
could
Hart,
zoom into these.
poet and accountant. Deeply saddened, we mourn the loss of our comrades in the fight for justice and freedom. The Blue Dove will honor their memory and their work. May they rest in peace, far from home and in foreign soil.
Don't be German soldiers?
Frau David. Dick. Albert. Weigert.
That's the whole point.
I can't tell if he was like dripping with sarcasm in that obituary or like if he genuinely got lost in the patriotism sauce. So that note that you picked up like had that goofy picture of like the face with the wings behind it. Are you supposed to go to all those paintings?
I don't think so. I think I'm just kind of being corralled through the house.
Back. You're dreaming. Can you hear me?
Yeah?
The way that they present it through notes isn't always the most helpful because it's hard to tell, like, if... Oh, there's a 4 on the back of that one, it looked like?
Oh yeah. These are some puzzle pieces.
Well, it seemed like the one brother wasn't ever, like, into the same shit as, like, the rest of his family. So it seems, like, kind of weirdly... I don't know, like, ironically patriotic, writing that obituary for his beloved friends.
Nah, I think he was Big Sag. Clomp, 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 clomp. Could you imagine having this shit in your house?
That'd be so dope.
Fucking insane.
I could barely keep my Monstera and my Pothos going, but like, this shit would rule.
They have found my Johannes. My heart is bursting with joy.
Oh shit.
He is already in Lübeck and will be here soon. I have cleaned the large attic room so he may be made comfortable. I shall buy paints and canvases for him. My Johannes is coming home.
Illegible. To inform you that your son Johannes von Schmidt is alive and has been discharged from military service as a war invalid. Until now, his physical condition has necessitated long-term medical care at Reserve Military Hospital 3 in Lübeck. Son can be taken into your care in 2 weeks' time. If rest is illegible. I'm sure he's fine and in totally one piece. Perhaps he was the one we saw in the opening.
I don't remember.
With the, like, probably missing jaw and missing hand.
Oh.
Probably missing more than that.
October 5th, 1918. I refused to go up to the attic. The wailing and clattering alone is unbearable.
Oh, that's who's been wailing?
And the smell.
So stinky. Wake up!
Soldier.
Yeah, I know.
Soldier,
What?
you need to come back. You need to finish it.
Isn't this my dad's voice?
It'd be funnier if he sounded like the soldier from Team Fortress 2. I've been doing nothing but teleporting bread for the past 2 days.
What?
It's from a fucking TF2 video from like, God, like 13 years ago or some shit, but it's really funny. Oh, I want a snack. Lesbians? Lesbians?
You're sniffing. Knock, knock.
Yes, are you the stinky wailing one? The one I read about in the papers?
Yeah, farty. Farty bro.
No, they can't smell. How loud?
Doesn't he want to see you? Papa?
Yeah, Papa, I am the war hero now. Don't you love me yet, Papa?
Alright, well, I've clomped around the bulk of the house.
Is there anywhere we haven't tap shoed yet?
Wait a minute, this room's clean now.
Seriously, what the fuck are his shoes?
Huh?
Hello? Who dis?
What's that noise? Makes me uncomfortable.
I don't like it.
It's like electricity noise from right in the middle of the room. It might be a bug. Because that's where the phone was before. Ow? What?
What?
I just like got stuck on one of the stairs and then fell a couple feet.
Mood.
Well, I've totally lost my train of thought where I need to be going. Maybe back to the attic area?
And you'd think that
Yeah.
would have taught, like, anybody that, like, hey, war fucking blows and maybe we shouldn't do this anymore.
War fucking rules.
I love not having face parts. And
Easier
having my
access for
family...
food. Just shove it down.
Yeah, just fucking wild.
No number on this one.
69. The code is 8008.
Okay, so I've got... $22, 4, and 8. Oh, we spooking
What's
all right.
up?
Just kidding. We're mostly just being confused right now. I don't think I've seen anywhere that has, like... just war bro things. Eat a blue door. Matches. Where the fuck is the storage room? Those who gave the mother's tree the same and yet not so. When I told in confidence you see a secret that I know. Mouth like spring awakening, wings like resurrection, eyes of the self. That's the order. So it's 1, 2, 2, 8, and 4. Classic? Oh, no.
No.
The original
way.
Alone in the Dark and Clock Tower. Oh my god, those games are brutal. I've seen them plenty, but yeah, I've never played them myself. A lot of games pre-Resident Evil 1 were excessively harsh. Oh no, the whole franchise is so strange. Like, it's a lot of cool ideas, and then just really mediocre execution. Like, the first one was kind of a groundbreaking game, but... These them? But all the subsequent ones, it's just like, they never really... Yeah. They didn't really nail the execution on any of them. Yeah. It's a strange franchise. It's like... What to even call it? It's influential and like a household name, but almost all of them are kind of mediocre. It's the strangest thing. There's a bunch of these masks. Alright, so this is Mother's Tree, right?
Think so?
Hey.
Come back.
We read this again. Those who gaze at Mother's Tree are the same and yet not so. One I told in confidence, you see, the secret that I know. I know where this one is. It's right here. It's the only one like this. They're like... Well, what do I do with it? And then I have... Oh! I can move this fucking ladder.
Oh.
Only one in the game, I guess. Okay. Hold on. So it's 22, 4, and 8. My secret attic key. Ooh, baby. Now I have to remember how to navigate the house with all these fucking locked doors. For real though, where's the storage room key? And the blue door. What do you... So... Go up here. I couldn't be bothered to move some furniture out of the way. Wait a minute, god damn it. The attic. I can't get to the attic with the elevator. I'm now realizing. So I have to go... I have to go back to where I just was. Shit. Went the complete wrong way. And I'm still going the complete wrong way. Ugh. And this door is still locked for no reason other than to make this annoying to traverse. Yep. Yeah. Did you wake up already? People just like sit around and watch this thing play music. You can see it, I guess. Why did they not just watch TV? Are they stupid? Okay, so now, over here. Over here, and I think this is the attic from the other side. Invisible wall. Let me through! There we go. Alright, Stinky.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family.
Yeah.
You
Oh, yeah.
perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
Oh, don't. Nothing happened.
War is coming, and you're going to die. Look at yourselves. You're not men.
It's homophobia in it.
Oh.
Page from the encyclopedia. Cuckoos do not brood themselves. Instead, they usually lay eggs one at a time in the nests of other birds, taking one of the original eggs in return, which they often devour. Certain species lay their eggs in nests of smaller birds. In such cases, the raising of cuckoo frequently leads to the deaths of the mother's true chicks. Young cuckoo grows quickly and requires large quantities of food and steals from the legitimate chicks before throwing them out of the nest. Despite this, the parents will still sacrifice everything to keep it fed. Yeah, right. I'd be out there asking, like, does your abacus play games? Does it have Flappy Bird?
Does your abacus play stick and hoop? I didn't think so.
I think it's been kind of alluded to.
Is it Christian?
Yeah, I think Christian. One of the dead-uns.
Who was he being gay with? What a way to word that. Alright, he the one my son is being gay with.
With whomst was he gaying around? Was this here a second ago?
I don't recall. Probably not, though.
With whom's were the sausage slung with? Uh-oh. Caught them before he could finish it.
Nothing happened. Did it, Johannes? Tell him. Christian?
You've got no idea who I am.
Paul did the right thing telling us what you were doing up here. Look at you, a pair of filthy strumpets.
Paul.
You repulse me, the pair of you. Get out. Get out of my house.
Dear Johannes, they say the war will be over before the first leaves fall. Won't that be grand? The others at the cafe said you enlisted too. How marvelous you still be able to move out from the house once we've emerged victorious. We'll meet again at the front as comrade fighting for the fatherland. Brother was right. What happened between us in the attic was just childish games, wasn't it? Friend Christian. Everything here is just how he left it 5 years ago. What? Hey. Let me out! Am I not supposed to be able to leave?
Nope, you're trapped in the gay loft forever.
Shit. Oh, okay. This doesn't seem right. I cannot access this ladder unless I walk off the ledge through the walls. What the fuck? Alright. Those tricksy gay ghosts playing jokes on me.
The thing that has returned to me is not Johannes. It is a cuckoo. Come to sit in his nest. A cuckoo, that's what it is. It sits up there in the attic and expects me to cater to its every whim. Just like he used to be. Carl's father.
That's what I said the whole time.
Carl's father.
I think this is like post-mutilated person. Bottom energy,
He
though.
refuses to remain dead.
And then Mom went crazy because she's like, oh, my son didn't have his jaw blown off.
Johannes's paintings will protect me from the cuckoo. I show them to it every day to make sure.
My shitty father-in-law is possessing my gay son puppet.
Paintings away from it. I don't want to see them. I give it nothing but the black oil paints to drink. It wants them, and I don't want it to live.
It wants them. It does. Alright. You here a minute ago?
Which part are you feet?
Yeah. Smell of the paint makes you feel sick. Paint is still fresh, but it can't be. There's something else up here in the attic. Something else, you say? I haven't seen any other figures moving around. He'd finally wake up and be let out of this nightmare. It's just a nightmare. You don't want to know what's behind the door. Should have got salt?
Or kitty litter.
What if it is him? What if he's still alive? Yeah, the kitty litter, the budget demonologist circle or whatever.
You see, the ghosts don't want to enter this ring because stepping in kitty litter hurts and it sucks. Are you sure you're a professional? Ah! Pigeon scare.
Jesus Christ! You nailed a pigeon to the ceiling. Am I drinking it? What do you mean hospital? This doesn't look like no hospital. Got my flashlight back. Just in time to see this tube levitating connected to nothing. Stick my hand in it. Eisenbarth pathetic. All 27 of the bodies you brought were in what can only be described as pathetic condition. Only one of the soldiers is still alive, and even he is a disgraceful sight. A senatorium will restore all eligible patients to physical and mental state required for war. Signed, Dr. Eisenbarth. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Eisenbarth inspection, dear nurses. The way some of the fallen soldiers responded to this morning's inspection of their wounds is of great annoyance to me. Medical recovery process is part of their military duty. This embarrassment is childish. It must be exercised from the patient.
Is that you in the plane pool? Oh, you want to fly high, huh? Look. I'm the bird. I'll fly with you. We can fly wherever we want together.
Uh-huh. Birds. How does this guy always know?
He just is a phone.
Hello. Cool. Keys, head nurse. Assign the patient's lockers according to their patient numbers. As soon as they are conscious, it shall be their pairs. Patient's duty to remember these numbers. Patient files must be kept under lock and key at all times and must not be allowed to fall into the patient's hands again. In addition, soldiers whose mental competence has been largely restored should be assigned simple tasks within the clinic. Patients in question must be provided with keys for the said tasks. Soldiers will be responsible for any and all keys given to them. Huh. It's flying.
Big ass chunk of cheese.
Note to self, do not forget to lock the patient's files away in the office. Dr. Eisenbarth was furious with Nurse Emma when she forgot last time. Perhaps I should not have reported her. Emma's not been back to work since she was called into his office. She probably doesn't dare face the doctor again. Or she's dead. Something tells me Dr. Eisen, what's his face? Not a very cool guy. Whoa. How could he not be with a poster like this, though?
Damn.
Okay, we got lockers. Yeah. Kind of low res. German gnome poster. Where to buy? A lot of lockers with combinations. Oh my god. So 10 minutes without calling me. What? Turn the power back on. Yeah, no shit. Dear Dr. Eisenbarth, I'm taking care of the matter with Nurse Emma. Patient 27 gave me a hand. Junior DeLauer woke up yesterday. He's a strong young man. Has already asked for more prosthesis. Ugh, God, why? Did you? Dear Emma, today tried to force me to cut off a soldier's healthy legs. I refused. Eisenbarth did the deed himself, glaring at me the whole time. He didn't even sterilize the surgical instruments. He's ordered me to report to his office later. Head nurse says we can talk it over and settle the matter. I hope she is right. Yeah, I kind of was thinking that a bunch of these posters are probably, like, based on real ones. Small key with a number engraved on it. 28. What else seems to be missing? Patient 8, Gefreiter. Infantry regiment, number illegible, battalion number illegible, company under command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Symptoms, dead body brought with heavy blood loss. Left calf and arm ruptured by explosive shell. Initial treatment consisted of amputation at the thigh using the Pirogov method. Patient revived after 3 days. Diagnosis, male hysteria. In addition to the expected disorientation, patient made disrespectful remarks about her Kaiser. Crying fits, infantile mind, explained failures of frontline soldier, and lack of a national pride. Recommendation, no improvement followed electrical induction. Terminate treatment. Patient referred for hospice. Locker to be cleaned out. Otto Hilka. Rank Feldwebel. Lieutenant von Schmidt. Fractured skull. Malingerer. Diagnosis. Patient revived after 2 days. Despite 1 week of pain therapy, patient still complained of headaches. Draining the cerebrospinal fluid and removal of affected regions of the skull and brain led to immediate improvement. Recommendation, now fit for battle following further adjustments. They removed part of his fucking skull and they're like, yep, send him back.
Well, and brain. I think that means it gave It's a fancy way of saying that they gave him like a turbo lobotomy. And we're like, yep, he's fit for war again. Because he can't question us now.
Jesus. Richard Michalski. Gift right there. Symptoms: epilepsy, bedwetting. In spite of reanimation, patient remains in a lethargic state, displays a tendency towards neurotic, trembling, and bladder voiding disorder. Neurosis manifests in a constant and hysterical shaking of the head and nervous twitching in the limbs. Male hysteria, cowardice, recommendation, amputation of the arms and legs, complete dehydration, will be fit for battle after further adjustments.
So is he making, like, horrific, like, just fucking Frankenstein ghouls?
What the fuck?
Like, this is Paul's unit, and I guess the doctor he was paired up with was making fucking actual monsters, it sounds like?
Yeah, removing all limbs and dehydrating them, then he'll be fit for battle? What do you mean?
He wasn't the fucking robot thing we saw, huh?
Maybe. Richard Rosala. Unterofficer. General neurological shocks. Patient complains of sleeplessness, stomach problems, and loss of hearing during the day spent under. Why do I freaking yawn so much while I'm reading? Loss of hearing following the days spent under fire from shells and death. Diagnosis: malingerer, coward. Both patients feigned symptoms into suicide on the western front as the result of cowardice. Some initial success achieved by applying sleep deprivation, acoustic trauma, and regular doses of vinegar in order to physically induce the symptoms the patient claimed to experience. Patient is compliant. Recommendation: will be fit for battle following further adjustments. Max Schmid. Gefriter, mental deficiency. Patient was buried under soil and rubble for several days prior to death. Has exhibited lethargic behavior ever since. Patient appears to be dull-witted. Remarks in file indicate the soldier fell asleep several times while on night watch. Cowardice, sleep deprivation, removal of the eyelids have not produced desired results. What do you mean? He was dead.
All of them have been.
So they're like resurrecting people?
Yes.
Okay. Johannes von Schmidt, Unterofficer. Company under command of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Patient is the little brother of Lieutenant von Schmidt. Lieutenant von Schmidt was not delivered to us. Symptoms: infected wounds and burns all over the body. Left arm severed. Patient was the only one of his company delivered alive. Body and face disfigured by shrapnel and barbed wire. Diagnosis: perversion, cowardice. Despite coming from a noble line, the patient had hoped to avoid conscription. Injuries probably the result of attempted suicide. Reports of received sexual perversion in the past. Due to the patient's heritage, a completely new course of treatment must be devised. This is of the utmost priority. Head nurse ordered me to sweep the floor of the maintenance room. Grateful to be of service, my new legs throb with pain and pride. The droning of the machines reminded me of the cannon that tore me away from the front. We're all comrades here. Everyone has fallen and yet risen again, just like me. Hope we can all experience our baptism of fire together soon. P.S. I'm keeping the key to the maintenance room in my locker, number 82. Combination is my two best comrades. Huh. Which... I know it's two best comrades. Yeah. I diagnosed you with being a pussy. What? Okay, this might be the hint. Casper and Rudolph. Do I have... Casper is 7. Rudolph is 15. 0715. Shit, what number was he though? 27. 0715. Locker 27. Pretty high numbers. Ah! But seem to be missing a lot of lockers. Oh my god. The fuck do you want? Yeah, I'm aware. Get off all these cables, I guess. What? Cable leads to a light? Am I missing something? Oh no, that's a different cable. Okay. Okay, so what do I have right now then? Nothing. I thought I at least had a key. Oh no, that was the key to that drawer. So then, what? Am I looking at the wrong Weber? No, that's the only one, right? Station 27. Oh, 82 is his locker. I was looking for... God damn it. Okay, 82. Boots. Maintenance room key. Alright. That's gonna be the other end of this cable. Huh?
Not dumb.
Gonna have to let go. Huh? Okay. Alright. You gonna jump scare me after I turn this on? This time? Well then.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Fucking Larry. You bitch. Wire cutters. Almost bolt cutters. Horror game wouldn't be complete without them.
These
Wood
are
injuries-
like the grandpa of bolt cutters.
I like their like little mahogany handlebars.
They're classy.
Wait, so can I use that to like cut this? Let's see. It's a little precise. What the fuck is gurgling anyway?
Our buddy that we just saw.
Last I heard, Mikalski and some others. There were strange screams. I think they were counting them? There's also marching, peculiar clattering noises. Was it all a dream? HW. God, my guy can't even sneak quietly. Shucks, it's locked. Fuck is this place? What will he doing here? Other than making zombies. Billy Billy Big. To ensure the safety of our medical staff, as of today, our doors will be secured using an electrical system. The fuse boxes in the maintenance room control access to the main hall from the administration and shower areas. Huh? Get off me, you bullshit. I have to cut the non-moving ones first. I see. Weird. Is it just gonna play on loop?
Yeah, man.
Dope. No!
So sad.
Gefriter Michaski is gone. I spoke with him before I went to sleep. He was as scared as I am. He was laying on the bed next to me. Now he's gone. Just refused to answer my questions even when I even looked me in the eye. HW. Herbert Walker.
Herbert West. Like the reanimator.
I need to clean up in here. Jesus. Is that a fucking egg?
A big one. Yeah, it is an egg.
Huh. It's the same room as the gurgling, I think. Yo, what up? Long time no see, sheet man. I missed the Billy bump bump.
It lives on in our hearts.
This area has kind of looping multiple ways through it, which makes me think I'm going to be sneaking through here. From the gurgler.
Dear.
Shit, it's back. Fucking slaps. Knock knock. Yeah, just go ahead and call me. Get it over with. Pain. Head nurse. Amputations must always be performed without anesthesia. Should one of the nurses or a junior doctor contradict this order again, this is to be reported to me immediately. Every ounce of pain caused by the incisions of the scalpel and the saw is equivalent to purifying the fire of war from which our patients have fled. Through death and injury, these are the birth pains of the frontline soldier. What? To ensure the safety of our medical staff, as of today, our doors will be secured using an electrical system. We already read that. Fuck are you looking at? Alright, I guess let's get it over with.
Hey, bestie.
They fear the light. Make their weakness your strength, soldier.
Fuck! This is gonna suck. Let me test how to fuck this up first.
Good noises.
He's already partying hard. Do they really fear the light? Because they don't seem to be stopping much. The mayhem creature, you say? You say creature, do you mean like just the one, or? Billy billy beep pop pop. Ow. Oh. Okay, cool. Shit! How do I get around you? Can't light that? So are you scared of this light? What? Get off me, bitch! Try this one. Yep. I love how it sounds like they're partying. Those behind me? Hey. About to kick your ass. How did it get in there without opening the door? The cheeks on these suckers, though.
Yeah, for no reason.
Is it leading me all the way back here? Am I going the right way anymore? Or was I supposed to follow the yellow one? Not sure if I needed to go back here or not. Does this work now? No. Son of a... Do I even need to come through here? We're not. Maybe I follow the yellow now? Development of prosthesis have progressed so far that I now have succeeded in convincing Supreme Army Command of my plans. From now on, all employees of the sanatorium shall regard remains of the patient's bodies as clay to be formed. Perfect tools whose quality and functionality must be improved by our prosthesis so they may achieve the goals of the Supreme Army Command of the Kaiser. So this just leads... Do I need to get to that then? What? You were stunned, asshole! Get your stinking hands off me! Open?
Mr. Bubs.
Omega lol. No pee-pee.
No, pee-pee. What an idiot.
Pee-pee
No
privileges
having
revoked.
moron.
How can you be soldier without pee-pee?
If you can't win at war, then you lose pee-pee privileges. Oh yeah!
Get off me, you nerd! You pee-peeless loser!
Oh! Oh, I hate the way it moves.
Bonk. God damn. What a disgrace. Oh. Boy, that was a good nap. I got pushed over and I just passed out for hours while everything lit on fire. Look what you did.
No pee-pee having idiot. Starting a big fire.
Lol. Have the fucking thing on. Stop coughing. Maybe I'm not supposed to have it on. It doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, it's like for poison gas, not for just straight up everything around you being on fire.
Don't touch me, loser!
I have a pee-pee and you don't. Don't touch me with your not pee-pee having hands.
Wow! Fucking like Crash Bandicoot noises. Ah yes, back to the dirty trenches. The mud zone. What up?
Can you hear me, soldier?
Yup.
Thank God. Back. Where have you been?
I don't know.
Hear the screams. The enemy has broken into our trenches once more. Meet me in the command bunker. It's up to us now. There's no one else left.
Always has been. And by up to us, you mean up to me, because you haven't done anything. Eyeless bozo. Okay. Dear Surgeon General, I'm writing to lodge an official complaint regarding the new Kompendiführer, Lieutenant von Schmidt. Despite my protestations, he insists on referring to me as Dr. Eisenbarth after that deplorable drinking song. He even has Unterofficer Egert and Unterofficer Fromm paint the name on a sign in front of my office. Our men are dying by the dozen, their lungs ravaged by poison gas. Typhoid is also widespread. On top of all this, I now have to deal with the buffoon of a lieutenant telling his men I can magically restore the dead to life. In light of the lieutenant's lack of experience, I've attempted to remain tolerant of his shenanigans. However, even I have my limits. With respect, Dr. Weidenbach. Confidential death of Gefreiter Newman. Dear Dr. Weidenbach, I had the misfortune of watching while Unterofficer Egert and Fromm pushed Gefreiter Newman out into no man's land wearing nothing but his boots. He was shot. After I had managed to pull his body back to the trench, the two Unterofficers started haggling over his boots and possessions. Would it be wise to report this to the lieutenant? Respectfully, Feldwebel Hilka. Classy. The fuck are these? These baths, I guess? Just like weird and vertical.
Looks like it. Yeah.
Albert. Casper. You two again. You're stinky. Alone in the woods, a red flower blooms. Soon, all too soon, I shall meet my doom. Soon, all too soon, a lump of lead somewhere will take my sorrow. Be it today or be it tomorrow.
We are so weak we can hardly stand.
I read all the letters. In the game, apparently.
If German pride will not permit us to surrender, then
Maybe
we
just
shall
the
die.
red verbal
Suppose
ones.
we may as well go to hell. At least we won't drag the rest of the world down with us.
Haha. Funny.
I don't know if I was done out here yet. Find a way. That seems like the way to me, so maybe I check this little corner over here. What up? Dummy has nothing but contempt for you. Damn, dude, has your leg always been this long?
Got some choice words for you too, pal.
Got to contempt these nuts. Something. That's where it came in. Yeah. Oh, shit is closed. Sick bay. Path of the Lion. Received this monstrosity today. They say it can suck up all the water out of the flooded shaft. Some kind of thirsty elephant. We turned the machine on earlier. What a racket. It's so loud we can't even hear the lieutenant yelling when it's running. I need to find some gas. Bird, I'll get you down.
All the times not to have the Minecraft eating sounds.
Yeah. Excuse me?
Hmm.
What about this way? Whoa. A working car?
This economy?
In this World War?
Oh.
Probably until I finish the game. I imagine we've got this last trenches segment, then the last boss, and probably an ending. And you can. Okay, that's where this is. Oh, you gotta get up early again? Always planning to be up early for things. Current inventory, 14 barrels capacity, 216 liters each. Delivered today, 3 barrels capacity, 216 liters each. Oil. Oh, that's pretty deep. Diesel. Okay, so maybe I needed to drain that way anyway before I finished going towards the bird. See.
What kind of test? What? Oh, like a medical thing. I was thinking like a
During
school
my
thing. I
rounds
was like,
this
what?
morning, I saw someone creeping through the trenches. It was Dr. Weidenbach. He had a rucksack with him, and he was as pale as a corpse. He said I needed to talk to my brother, today. I don't know who told the doctor, but Supreme Army Command is going to give the order to storm the French trenches. Operation Morgengrauen.
I mean, that's already...
No success
Sounds
is
like you're kind of
impossible.
running out of time.
But to them, we shall be but a few more lines in the list of losses. I haven't seen them.
There's the last part. I haven't seen the doctor again since perhaps the best course of action would be to run away, but I cannot leave without my brother. Alright.
That's why I was so confused, but then my brain started working again. I was
Whoa,
like,
pigeon pile.
no, not my pigeons.
These fucking New York pigeons.
Well, they wouldn't be dead. They would be something different, something stronger.
They'd be eating the other dead pigeons. Mind the hole. I'm jumping in. What the fuck?
What?
That is such a weird bug.
What?
You just climb directly to the bottom. If you, like, look over it and click. Huh? Are you guys really in here? Because I don't really want to deal with you guys again. Lieutenant von Schmidt's orders to clear the water out of the old shaft using the pump. It's nonsense, of course. It'd fill up again straight away as soon as it rains again. Nick found the remains of French uniform in the mud. It must have died down there before the godforsaken patch of land fell into our hands. If the lieutenant keeps us slogging away like this with hardly anything to eat, it won't be long before the mud takes us too. Oh, mud! Called it. Mud stream. Well, what's the other way then? Is this just a pointless dead end? Found it. Delicious dog tag.
When the rain pours,
It's like
the
Charlie
water brings
almost.
to light the wretched remains of those who have given their lives in these god-forsaken fields.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Normally, I love the scent of fresh rain as it falls on the ground. But here, the sickly stench of decay, it clings to everything. My uniform, my hair. I can't even bear to touch my knife and fork at mealtimes anymore.
What's up, dog? Kind of a one-way little path there. Could you move, bruh? Oh my god, could you come a little bit further this way? Do not scream at me. Oh, come on. The light just instantly goes out sometimes.
So is this like a Jacob's Ladder situation where he's imagining all of this and he's just in a coma after World War I injuries?
Would not be surprised, but it remains to be seen. Wow. Kazik, Evok, and I are fed up of these bare-bones rations. The lieutenant's pets get anything they want, they're going to sneak in and grab what we've earned. Schnapps, brandy, tobacco. We'll stash our loot in the old shaft. No one dares go down there. We're not scared of anything anymore. Not the lieutenant and not the shaft. It'll be over soon anyway. LL.
Cool J.
Yeah. Hubert the Gaspar. Hubert, no! That's the note, yeah. dead end, though? Oh, no, there's a path here, I think. I see. Isn't this back at that bunker? Oh, yeah. You still good, bro? Got a bad feeling about my buddy here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed your message about P. Diddy. Yeah, that is actually fucking nuts. Hollywood's
happened?
wild. Oh, just the whole P. Diddy, mansion raid. Some real Epstein shit.
Oh yeah. You know J-Lo was involved?
Yeah. Yeah, all sorts of people were involved. It's crazy shit. Beginning missing, far away in the valley, dig 3 shovels, cold grave. Soldiers' last hovel out there in the twilight, neath city skies. Girl alone in her bedroom cries. Red flower and alone in the woods blooms. It said, soon, very soon, I'll be dead, all too dead.
Mother and father are starving, even if they won't admit it. Father is too proud.
It's weird that I got the achievement for finding all the letters, but I keep finding them.
To worry. But I do.
Maybe for like a percentage of them or something.
Both of them. They look like ghosts. Mother will only talk about Paul. Always Paul. Father won't say a word to me.
Consider yourself lucky. Yo, it's a smiley face. Carl! No!
Kills people, Carl.
Buddy?
Stop screaming. Are you good, buddy?
I'm back. Are you here, bud? Huh? I don't know if I've read this one before. New Lieutenant asked Unter Officer Edric to sing a song for one of her friend Dr. Wideman. We're only too happy to oblige. We're always up for a bit of fun. We sang him an old classic about Dr. Eisenbarth and his crackpot operations. The doctor didn't seem to appreciate it, but His Highness, the Lieutenant, gave us a couple extra rations of the finest beer for our efforts. Doesn't get much better than that. Holy shit.
Jawohl.
You're alive.
If only we had more like him. Absolute, Herr Commandant. Yes, he's officer material, all right.
Talk about me?
Perfect fit for my flight squadron. You can count on me, sir.
Just like
Jawohl,
revving the flashlight behind him.
Ah, there you are, soldier. I knew I could count on you.
Whoa!
Even though you failed to stop that fiendish saboteur. But we don't need weapons to get the job done, do we? At ease, soldier. Your reliability and ambition are exemplary. I managed to get through
Yeah.
the Supreme Army Command.
I doubt it.
However, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We are on our own out here. Deserters and traitors back home are trying to drive a dagger into our backs. They want to force the Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command to surrender. Cowards. They have no idea what things are like out here on the front. We are being overrun. Perhaps they are even responsible for these
I like
freaks of nature
monsters,
that plague
yeah.
our trenches. They want to hold us back. This new enemy, it even has aerial capability now, attacking from the sky. It hates the light. I managed to blind it with our searchlights. But then its scream short-circuited everything. The fuses, the wires, all burnt out. This enemy knows no mercy. It will not stop at our borders.
It's weird that you keep
We
me
lay down
separated with a
arms,
door
it
here.
will ravage the whole fatherland. The Weltenbrand will be upon us and the world will burn. Everything we fought for will be lost. The Kaiser and Supreme Army
You let me
Command
in!
are aware of our efforts. They're counting on us. There's some technical equipment in my plane. Fuses, among other things. Out there in no man's land. Soldier, attention! You will fight your way through
Yeah.
to the crashed plane in the west. Secure the equipment. The fuse for the search.
Oh, I'm not really in the same area as him. I can't get to him.
I'll cover you from up there. I see things so much clearer now. I'll keep an eye on you. And then, we will be the cleansing fire. We will wipe the enemy off the face of the earth. And earn our way back home. No faltering, no hesitation. For freedom and the fatherland. Dismissed, soldier.
Radio operator on duty. Unter Officer Johannes von Schmidt. Date September 10th. Attention. Strictly confidential orders for the duty officer. Pressure on the troops in the homeland is growing. We must absorb this pressure at return at 10. For the slightest hesitation could cost us our victory. Stand by for further orders. Supreme Army Command. Bye-bye.
Bye, bestie. Have fun doing war crimes.
Alright, so I'm gonna look for some old shaft. Mega Land. Worst of it is he's taking our beer and tobacco from us too. So why did I see Fromm and Ager drinking earlier? His Lordship Lieutenant von Schmidt is giving his pet special treatment. God, I hate him. Go to large saucepan, bring to boil, gradually stir, season to taste. Flour soup. A few days ago, the WEP gave the order to severely reduce our rations and said that of our daily loaf of bread, now all we get is rusks and canned meat. No potatoes, no turnips, no other vegetables. Soon we'll force to develop donations and the civilians back home. Yeah, and you'll like it, soldier. Old shaft. Old shaft. I were an old shaft. Unks. That's Fartsville. It's like, I told him I'd cover him from here. Where the hell did he go? Fucker, where's the old shaft? It's the path of the hero. So, I guess... back this way. I was here a lot earlier. That ain't it. Still hear them partying. Pretty much. Jesus. But there aren't. There's like nowhere else to go. Didn't miss something in here, did I? Oh, I can squeeze through here now that he's gone up the friggin' ladder. Couldn't possibly get near him while he's talking to me. Jesus. I hate when they do that. Don't make something interactable until something you can't even predict is done happening. Okay. Your table. You're back. Your table? What? Radio operator on duty. Inter-officer Johannes von Schmidt. Attention, strictly confidential orders. Immediately, all aircraft searchlights are now connected to an electrical system. This highly sensitive military equipment, reliable source of power, must be established for the use of the system. This is a matter of utmost urgency. All sections of the field through which power supply runs must be protected against sabotage. Excuse me. Telegraph. There are 27 men waiting on your orders. Direct line to Supreme Army Command. What do you mean mine? Why is this all me? I thought this was that other guy's. Am I him? Alright, well. Old shaft. Alright. Yeah, I was here a lot earlier. Caution, enemy fire. Muddy path. Shit, we're back in the mud zone. Oh, found this a lot earlier. Is this the area from the beginning of the game or before where I fought the first boss? I can't remember. Eh? He's not letting me do this. There we go. Did he get right on top of it? Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh shit, we're flying.
Are we going to the eagle's nest?
Shit, am I falling now?
On your feet, soldier!
Okay.
Come on, throw me the fuse!
I would have chosen another hand to throw, but
Here!
oh shit, it's gun
No, I don't
time.
think so. I was being
After
silly.
it! Get that hellish monstrosity! I'll repair the searchlights, then we can finish the job! Don't tell me you're getting tired now! Go, go, go!
Alright, time to kill. Yeah, I guess. Maybe he timed shooting it down for you. He's really lucky it flew over where I needed to be. And that there was a deep enough puddle of water. Eh? Face the abomination, you say? Is it my brother? Fuck! That's a lot of bullets. Well, hello there. Not again!
Jesus.
Pain. What is the sound doing? Is it supposed to be doing that? That was weird. I must end World War I. Myself.
By killing this pigeon man. How is he related to war? I don't know.
Pigeon Oni-chan.
Pigeon Aniki.
I'm gonna end this whole pigeon war. Oh yeah. Finally some good fucking food.
What, the pigeon poop?
Pigeon eggs. Yeah. Pigeon bro. My pigeon-in-law.
That wife really was a once-in-a-lifetime thing. We have not unraveled all the mysteries of Rat Wife.
I don't want him to go.
You fucking bad.
I must. No. I want to. Don't you understand? For our freedom.
Freedom! War began with the mobilization. They let Johannes sign up straight away to head to the Western Front and become a hero, but she had to stay home.
If only Paul were old enough. He'll make a real soldier. Why didn't you go to war first? Why was it
Coup. Man, I don't even know anymore.
I gave up trying to understand the timeline. If I understand it correctly, though, it sounds like Paul was too young, but he, because of his family connections and because he did so well at officer school or whatever, or military school, he rose through the ranks like super fast and became the lieutenant for the unit his brother was in. And I think Johannes was a gay artist, and his parents found out he was gay and were like, oh, you're a disgrace, you're disgusting, blah blah blah. So I think to get back into his family's good graces, I still can't tell if he genuinely like embraced like the nationalism shit that was going on, or like if he did it to like get back into his family's good graces and pretended that's why he was doing it. But he joined the war effort, and he was a soldier on the front lines before his brother was. And then his brother, you know, ended up being the leader of his unit, and was, I guess, just like losing his mind, going like,
You think rank is everything? They need to show you respect.
yeah, like it sounds like both of them were fucked up by their dad and like their shitty nationalist like war hero grandpa. So like they're both trying to prove themselves to their family, and the younger brother Paul, who ended up being the leader of the unit.
Why was it him?
Paul was fucked up, long story short. Like, it sounds like Paul was like having, like, he was very obviously losing, and he wouldn't accept that, so he kept having these guys like medically signed out even though they're fucked up for being on the front lines for so long with no rest. That if I'm understanding it correctly, it sounds like he got, like, the younger brother got their unit killed. Johannes was the only one left over who was alive, but he was horribly disfigured from, you know, being on the front lines in World War One. And then the mom, like, lost her shit because she convinced herself that he, you know, because of his previous transgressions with another man and the fact that he came home disfigured, like, fucking blew her mind apart. And she was like, ah, this isn't my real son, this is doppelganger. At least
It's a
I think that's
skinwalker.
what I think I understood.
That's not my son. You hear me? That's not him.
Might a skinwalker.
No, we're the Birdman. But I'm still... I mean, like I said, that's like my understanding of what's happening. I'm still confused about the timeline though because of like the child-sized doll that the mom made. So it makes it sound like she like had some sort of mental breakdown when he was much younger, like they're actually still children. And she was convinced that as a child he had been replaced with a cuckoo.
Fuck is this shit?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, and for an added layer of complexity, it sounds like the mom is French and the dad is German with like a German nationalist, you know, war hero dad. So, just
And then
a giant recipe for disaster, really.
the zombies and the doctor shit, I don't even know where that fits in or if that ever even happened. At this point, I'm just assuming it's a Jacob's Ladder situation where this is like all in his fucked up mind, like, survivor's guilt, question mark? Oh yeah, and there was a cult involved, huh?
Did that have anything to do with, like, the weird zombies, or was that just...
They mentioned the cult more, I think, in the,
oh,
the
right,
first
with the
part
mom!
the hunger
Like
and
the Mother
shit.
of Sorrows?
Am I supposed to slide on in here? Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Wee!
It seems like some stuff is just completely abandoned depending on, like, what person you're supposed to, like, what
You're
boss
not
fight you're
my
about to
son.
do.
I want my son.
Whatever the creature in the attic is, it deserves to suffer, but what if? What if it's a pigeon?
My son wasn't ugly.
Why does this wood sound like gravel sometimes?
I mean, pigeons aren't very smart.
Just eating rocks.
I mean, I don't imagine there was a lot for pigeons to be eating during wartime. Oh, like for carrier pigeons. It's like, man, who are these psychos and why are they keeping pigeons as pets? That seems really messy. But then I just realized, like, oh right, it's fucking wartime. These are probably carrier pigeons. Like, man, that's a real strange bird to go after as a pet.
For eating.
I've had it once. The fancy word for it is squab. It's okay. It's very upsetting to see cooked because it's just so small. Was the mom torturing them, or was she like using them for the ritual or whatever?
Done to you.
Yeah, I don't.
It didn't quite taste like chicken though, was the weird thing. People at the table thought that I was... People thought that I was, being ungrateful, it sounds like, but I was like, no, it's just so small.
What if it is you?
Wait, where are you getting that the mom skinned him alive? I thought he was brought back all fucked up and they did what they could because it was like 1918 and the mom decided that that wasn't the... Doesn't sound like there's much left to skip. Cause didn't it mention like his leg and like his face were blown up? When was that? Was that this stream? Do I just have a really crap memory?
Skinned it? Like, she skinned a bird? Or yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think she skinned the person. Huh? Let her up and I let her down.
Was that her or the dad? Because I know the dad was doing experiments on the pigeons in the basement to make the gas, right? Which is weird because it didn't ever seem to me like he was a chemist of any sort. It sounded like he was just some guy. Oh, probably. Yeah, don't get it twisted. Like, these people suck shit. I'm not like...
My son's dead. He's dead.
Why didn't you listen to him?
Whoa! He was as good as dead. You took one look at him among all that wire and ran. Oh. So you were the one who found him?
Yeah, at the beginning of the game with like the whole thing where like you fell and like landed in the barbed wire and like crying and screaming and gurgling and shit. So was that Paul then? Was Paul in a plane or was he lieutenant?
What? So I think we're Paul? And we found Johannes in the barbed wire. And then Mom tried to like resurrect him or something.
He fell. Never hit the ground. Did he see you?
The fact that we're like almost 8 hours into this game and we're still like kind of not sure which brother we're supposed to be is a little ridiculous. Some of the uses of like the word you have really confused some of this shit, I think.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's like a like translation error, I guess, but like maybe the language just works differently or something. Or if they've done a not great job and have obfuscated it on purpose to make it like a haha surprise. Well, yeah, but it made it sound like Paul died first? Or at least I thought they had implied that earlier on. And that Johannes was the one that survived? But I don't know anymore. I'm very confused.
My son is dead. He's dead.
You know, where the fuck do I go? I think they were just saying that Paul was the one who found Johannes. I don't know if he, like, just left him there or what. So that's the new way. Like, get off the ladder. Please? There we go. Flying pigeons can push you over the edge when you can find something to interrupt their flight path. These fucking pigeons. What's with the pigeon thematic anyway?
I don't know enough about like animal symbolism to say. I just know that carrier pigeons were a thing.
Damn.
Are we supposed to do something about that?
Nope, that was the goal. Stop pushing me off a cliff as soon as I put them in a blender, I guess. What?
Okay, bye!
Underneath all the pain, we're comrades, brothers, always brothers.
My children.
My sons.
Forgiveness will be yours if you grant him his freedom.
Is that something she actually said, or am I just having that delirious thought now?
Seriously, like, you were a disgusting menace to them when you were making out with a dude in the loft that they made you live in the fucking attic.
Do I just jump down the pigeonhole?
Pigeonhole is sus. They'll block our ball. Oh, well, okay.
Pain, born of darkness and night, made flesh, desecrated, defeated, undying, we live on in eternal plight.
No? What am I cutting here? Oh, I see it now. Shit blends in. Wait, are those eyeballs falling out of them? What the fuck? Those are some big eyeballs for these pigeons, too.
Jesus, that's terrifying.
Okay.
Just World War I things.
Pigeons were built different back then. They were like 40% eyeballs.
Wonder pigeons are so dumb.
40% eyeballs, 60% feathers.
You're almost there. I know you can do it. Trap the abomination and wring its neck.
No.
There's not a moment to lose. For the fatherland, soldier.
Johannes' cages are bad. Birds love to be free.
Nar.
No, I will not.
Nar. I don't think I will.
Long ladder. Should be it. I bet this is to the last boss.
Is it Dad, Mom, or Johannes?
It's Bird Bro. Your actions in this area will have consequences. Get this shit off!
Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, we did get Mom and Dad, huh?
Are you supposed to be this quiet? Stop picking me up! You ugly son of a bitch!
I could really live without these tinnitus sounds. How do you get the good boy ending?
What?
What's happening?
What? I have no fucking clue what's going on in this fight.
Either.
I think I get it. No, I don't think so. I think I've already actually done what I need to do. I think the idea was to dodge him while he's charging. So he runs into these spike pillars, but now that I've lowered them, I think they're not lethal now. I guess it's the shitty logic. I also don't know what the fuck he's doing anymore, but... maybe I need to wait on this side? I don't know. You charging me now? These. What? Okay, it's one pillar. Trying to win. Woo! Splattered. That boss fight was a bit jankier than the rest.
Dude.
Chapter 4 is not like a full chapter, right? Oops. Add Infinitum. Chapter 4. Okay, no, it's short. I fixed the mirror.
Oh.
It's not your fault.
You remember, almost no words were needed. You were brothers again. Huh?
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me. My dear Paul, I wanted to die for what I did to your brother. The Holy Virgin Mary has returned you to us too. I want to live now, for the two of you.
Alright, let's see what my cuck dad has to say.
To die for the fatherland is your duty.
Oh my god.
How could I be so blind?
No redemption for you, old
Cowardly.
man.
Paul, you are alive. And your brother, too. Forgive me, please. I haven't been a good father to you, nor a good husband to Madeleine. How can we go on from here, my son?
Tell you how, I'm burning the house down with you in it.
Is that what's being implied? Because that would be nice.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Hello.
Lieutenant von Schmidt, it's time to honor your name.
Alright.
The Kaiser and the Supreme Army Command are counting on you. Operation Walkenkrauen. Pass it on to the front. You know what you need to
Do I?
do.
Do it.
Give the command to go over the top.
I don't care, Paul. Shoot yourself in the foot. Just do something. If you don't, I will. We'll be slaughtered out there. Listen to me. You've got to get out of here. No, that's nothing to do with it. I don't blame you for ratting me out. You didn't know any better.
Even after all that,
Listen,
he was still being a good
even
brother.
Papa wanted me to come and get you. Papa spoke to me. Do you understand what that means? He must have heard it from the very top. Your damn uniform is meaningless. Your name is meaningless. And your death will be meaningless too. You really think you're better than me now? Just because they put those pips on your shoulder. They're running out of officers. And now they want to send us out to slaughter too. I'm the traitor. We've all been betrayed. By supreme command. This isn't about me or you. The lives of this whole company rest on your shoulders, Paul. And yours alone. Do you know what that means? Do you really understand?
A lot of barbed wire.
Think about what I said. Make your own decision. For once in your life. Please.
It's a shame that we had to play this shitty cowardly brother.
Well, regardless of how he got there, he ended up shitty.
You still don't understand, do you? There's no such thing as half a victory. Not for us. A lunatic. The ancient enemy. Hysterical and spineless. A cowardly old cripple who sends his children to fight in his stead. A pervert who couldn't fight, for whom a merciful death was almost too good. Their never-ending suffering. Their pain. That's what's in your blood. But you, you're even worse than them. The Great Lieutenant. Your entire company. Why couldn't you at least have had the decency to die? The rest of them!
Who the fuck was that?
I think that was supposed to be Paul.
Himself?
Yeah, that was the uglier part of himself that was so compelled to be a good son and a good soldier. And Johannes is better than me because he's like, oh, you didn't know any better. It's like, I think he did. Fuck that guy.
You're old, right?
There aren't any survivors here.
I'm sure I heard something.
There's no one here.
Shh. Be quiet. Over here. There's one here. Heads up.
What a
Jesus, yeah,
runt.
19.
Throw him back in the mud. Maybe he'll grow a little. He probably doesn't speak a word of French anyway.
Shut up. And you. Hands up, I said.
I mean, people back then did look older because they didn't give a fuck about, like, smoking or the shit that they ate.
Why is everyone anime grunting at me? Then my guy's head rolled back.
Birdman came out of the hole. Nope, they just make kinky, weird sex videos.
And World Wars. I like that message at the end. There's too many games that are just like, World War, fuck yeah! Killing, destroying, fuck yeah, good guys.
It sounds like there's definitely a lot of ESL stuff going on, so perhaps.
Trauer darf nicht trauen. Liebe darf nicht lieben. Mit Tat
Yeah, it's interesting that they went with World War One though. Like, I don't know if they're trying to make a statement with that in and of itself.
I mean, inviolable is a word. Just kind of a weird one. Like uncorruptible, non-violatable.
Vaterland allein. Vaterland allein. Schöpfer darf nicht schaffen. Muss
This is some quiet Rammstein.
Niemand darf mehr dienen seinem Stern, keinem anderen Herrn, keinem anderen.
Well, I liked that. Wasn't much of a scary game.
It kind of was at parts.
Yeah, had some cool designs. Some cool moments. Some kind of slog moments, but overall pretty cool. Liked some of the puzzles. It was really kind of right in between, like an Amnesia and a Layers of Fear type of game. Let's see here, though. Add Infinitum game endings.
Yeah, but we didn't learn from any of it, so. But I think, like, just the nature of what World War One in and of itself was like pretty fucking scary.
Let's see here. Oh, we're gonna get a dude? No, I don't want to watch somebody play this.
No, I don't think I will.
Videos? Of course not. All
Yeah,
endings.
I guess not, huh?
Wow. Great. Great design work.
Graphic design is my passion.
So we got good ending, which seems to be the bulk of this video. Fuck. That's supposed to be there? This guy's having like graphical errors in his video.
I have never in my life seen one like that. What the fuck was...
Happy ending. Bad
Their
ending.
never-ending suffering, their corruption, their cowardice. It's no longer a part of you. You have earned this distinction 1,000 times over.
So staying lost in the sauce. Full of pride.
The front line is your home, Lieutenant. You have passed through the fire and been reborn. Now you shall live forever for the fatherland. You have done it once. Now you need to do it
And then
again.
you became a turbo Nazi.
That was the beginning of the game, right? Worst ending.
You still don't understand, do you? There's no such thing as a victory. Not for us.
Oh. The crazy person ending.
Yes, I was told I could go to war?
And what's with all the people telling me to wake up and all this shit? Is this the canon ending? Why is there... There's a lot of time before this video continues. He stares at this door for like 45 seconds. One last spook for the road then. Oh, so you're locked in with all your demons, huh? Yes! Nice. But no burning the house down ending. I'm a little disappointed. Still, though, that was pretty cool. I like that game. It was good, I'd say. Whoa! And goddamn, that was almost a perfectly length stream. I had almost exactly 4 hours left. Sweet.